Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're going to start very soon. Sorry, just getting some of these cords still set up. Alright, we have made it. Sorry for the extra delay today, everybody. Hello, hello, welcome, bonjour, bienvenue, aloha. We have finally made it after a long, long day. And I hope you guys had a nice day. A nice, chill Tuesday. September is always the busiest month. People coming back from vacation. We got school starting up. Oh boy, what I would do for a nice long night's rest. Hey Anna, oh, give me 1 second. Jen, hey Anna, Pop, Wyatt, welcome, welcome, welcome. You got anyone else? Benjamin, welcome, welcome. Be in school for 5 weeks. Yeah, but like now this is like when you're done that whole catch up, and like you're like you officially started this school season. The first like 2 weeks, at least in my experience, they've always been like kind of blow offs. Like it's like catching up and orientation. I usually skip those classes, but don't tell anyone I said that. Got the best Pokemon in the game. School starts mid August. American school starts mid August.
Wait, what?
Does American school start earlier than us?
Yes, I think we started in August.
Wait, you guys start in August? We started in September over here. I think what, September 3rd?
It's just the day after Labor Day.
The day after Labor Day over here. Oh, wow. Well, hey, in case you didn't know, your fun fact for today: Canadian school starts in September after Labor Day. Is it everywhere in Canada, or is it just us?
What?
Is it everywhere in Canada?
It starts after,
Yeah.
like, whatever day after Labor Day?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure. Maybe everywhere in Canada.
I hope it's everywhere in Canada, because I just told everybody that it's everywhere in Canada.
Well, why are you lying so boldly?
Well, you told... Yeah, Canada. Yeah, everywhere in Canada does the day after Labor Day. Some start in September, some start in August. That sounds very confusing. Oh, I misclicked. I did not roll a 6. It's not a big deal. Looks like we are going to be playing Sylveon for this next game. Okay, so that's what I learned today. Not everybody starts school at the same time. I just kind of assumed. But you know what they say when you assume. And I hope I don't gotta spell it out. Need to master Zavoik? Oh, Zavoik was the Pokemon, Wyatt. I saw your comment, by the way, Wyatt, that you got a new Dark type. I was really busy at the time, and I was meaning to comment back, because I thought you were talking about Absol. Looks like I was incorrect, so now you know. Who would win the 1v1? Papa Wyatt? Oh, could be a toss-up. I don't know, that's a real toss-up. I think we gotta leave this to a poll. I love how, like, this will make no sense to anyone who doesn't know you guys. There's like, who the hell is Papa Wyatt? Well, whatever this says for the polls is going to be the answer. Alright, looks like we get that jungle. Looks like it is 50-50. Oh. No, Pop is winning. Pop up. I don't know. I think it's going to be a tough battle. I think it'll be a tough battle, man. I got my money on Wyatt. He's a slight underdog, it seems. But I believe in my boy Wyatt. Absol does feel like cheating. I mean, there are a lot of Pokemon you can play that make you feel like that you're cheating. Playing Empoleon before he was nerfed felt like they were just cheating. Aeon has been here. She's been here. Mind your manners, Ben. Alright, first game of the day. Let's get this at 2. Playing the Beldum. Awesome, you're playing Metagross. Now I can properly judge everything you do in this game, since I also play Metagross. Every single mistake, I'll be sure to put under a microscope. You don't have to thank me. Lapras lanes are never fun to go against. He's honestly such an oppressive top laner. Hello, Gray. I hope you are doing well. Alright, we're not going to get much value top. Let's do some damage to these fine Pokemon here. Team does secure. Alright, that was good. Doing pretty good, despite you were... I think it said K. Well, hope you can get some rest soon, Gray. My R's are bad. Sometimes... Today I had to say, at my job, the word harp. No one could understand what I said. They thought I was saying hot. Or hop or something. And it took a good, like, minute and a little bit for them to be like, oh. It was very embarrassing. But we're okay. We continue moving. Alright, this is... Went from bad to worse there. Come on. We can get him? We did not get him. Enjoy how I pronounce words? Well, thank you. I won't change. Bit pissed that your Spanish teacher made 2 mistakes on a word search. Oh. You're gonna get the perfect word. You're gonna get the perfect score, and this guy messed up, eh? Alright, bot lane just went down. Let's collect all of these points. Alright. Hello. You wanna run my jungle one time? I was having a lot of fun in this top lane. I really wanted to get that pressure off, but honestly, I'm not, like, actually, mad that our bot lane is gone. Whoop. I think we can still handle it. And it's also going to force them to overextend a bit. Oh, I say as I overextend. Alright, jump pads are not up just yet. You'll be back. I think we are rocking a full party right now, Gray. But when a slot opens up, feel free to join. Whoops. I don't know I did a double nasty plot. That was... I stopped thinking. I did not think. Bold of me to assume I have a boy teacher. Ooh. Did I start assuming again? My only weakness. That and overextending. Alright, let's go join this team fight. Who do unite, though, is the question. I don't think... Okay, yeah, we will not unite anyone. You got scared at the end. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, we did it. Good job, team. Oh, hello. That was close. That was really close. No, potion! My potion was not up yet. Solid Cupid. How you doing? Yes, we did. We did assume again, sadly. I just cannot help myself, it seems. Auntie, how you doing, by the way? Hope you had a nice day. One... Oh. Let me read my comments, dude. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. That was rude. We are going for a bit of an overextension. Do not know how I exactly got the Raichu, but I'm not really complaining too much. Ninetales had the right idea of holding on to the Unite move, but they did end up using it at the end, sadly. Remember when we assumed Pop was a girl? Oh, I remember that. Oh, that was good. I got convinced for a second. I was like, oh my god, did I actually misgender Pop this entire time? Straight up. Okay, we actually gotta be... We gotta take this part a little seriously. We got a good lead on him. The bird is hovering around the bot lane. Here's the Venusaur. Okay, I got nobody with the Unite move. They're really focusing me right now. Like, extremely, extremely hard they were focusing me there. Oh, I might get KO'd here, I guess. Alright, was their team just setting the entire time? I'm a bit confused. I'm hoping... nothing drastic happens. Although the bird is kind of running through. Wasn't for okay, I thought I would have mentally assumed that too. Now is the time you admit you're male. Jen, you can't. No, there's no way. Right? Wait. No, there's no. No, it's a troll. It's a troll. That hurt. Defense going on top, defense going on bottom. Alright. Team did really good with the defenses. That's pretty good. If you guys know your gender. I'm hitting the male. No, Jen's not. No, Jen's gaslighting. Jen is gaslighting. Jen's a female. I'm not accepting Jen's a male. I'm going intuition on this one. And Auntie has to be a guy, right? GG's. That was a really good... Honestly, I gotta give a big kudos to our team, though. We honestly had some really good randoms. They were in position to get those defenses. Super clutch. Because there's a lot of times where you get like backdoored in a situation like that when you have that like infinite dance. Pop won the vote. Barely. Alright, sadly, Wyatt did lose that vote. Alright, well, I guess we have to pit up some more people. Also, why is Pop in this basic uniform? This guy pulled up in like the most extravagant costume. And then just went back to basics the next day. I guess Pop is not consistent. That is what I had just learned. Mid. Do you know your gender? It's 100% male because there's no way a woman would choose the name Ben. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta choose your name. A fake male name. Would you choose Ben?
That's my fake male name?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh. That kind of ruined my bet.
Oh.
You're supposed to say no.
Oh, yeah.
Astonishing.
No.
See? 100% male. No one would use Ben as a fake name. That's 100% your male. Alright, looks like we have a jungle. Let's play some of this fridge. We like the fridge. Although we are in that top lane. Honestly, I've actually been enjoying playing Acrobatics, Liquidation, and Teleon more and more recently, so... I'm sorry, Fridge. You'll have to sit out this next game. No, Shaji's in maybe. You had a definite maybe originally. I can't lie. We called you up for saying maybe.
Why? What did I do?
Alright. Hopefully we can keep this win streak going. We are on a huge 1-game win streak right now. So let's just keep this good luck flowing. Yeah, stay over there, Bunnelby. Run! Ah. Did not get it. Hello, good sir. Please stop. How did I miss? I auto attacked before my water gun, getting rid of my diamond. Hello. Alright, I don't know why I came back. I don't actually know why I came back. But I hope the Natus in the center were worth it. Bro, come on. Alright, we need just something. Anything at this point. Our jungler is much too enthralled with just completing everything in his jungle instead of ganking a lane, sadly. Okay. That was not bad. Good day, Electivire. I hope you had a nice Tuesday. Alright, let's dunk these points. Ooh, they got a Comfey combo there. Well, I'm sorry, mime. Well, probably should have did a full disengage. Although we desperately need to get some of this liquidation up. Alright. This should at least put us in a bit of a better spot. No, Pop! It's not the person I wanted to hit there. Whoa! That range. Just in time to hop into the Unite. Nice. Alright. Game's been average. How my game's been? This is our second game. First game went actually not too bad. Although, we need to start picking up the steam in this game. We only have 2 stacks in our Cell Bracer. So hopefully we can start getting online soon. After that, game won't be going too bad. Just in time. Gotta love it. Darkrai EXP share. I looked down at the wrong time. Actually gets banned by some pros. Interesting. You're saying Darkrai is a Pokemon that can run the EXP share in a lane. I imagine it's lane Darkrai. Although, are you like supporting an all-rounder or like an attacker? Because I know the EXP share Galarian Rapidash build is also pretty nice as a supporter. Also one of those builds that can catch a lot of people off guard. Alright. That works. That works with me. I am fine with all of that. Got up to 7. Hey, now we're doubled. Now we're at 14. Use him for support. How insane the CC is. Well, maybe we'll try that in an upcoming game. We've been playing a lot more Darkrai recently. He's honestly feeling a lot better. Oh my god, Comfey, I hate you. Oh, hello. I hesitated on using my acrobatics, and I knew I should have used it on that right wall. I don't know why I hesitated. That's so sad. We could have gone out. No! Alright, 1 more minute. We're level 14, fully stacked. Not much more you can ask for, not gonna lie, at this point of the game. Nice secure on our team. Let's go stick next to our mime. Watch your friend get destroyed by an EXP share bus roll. So this is the new meta. The more CC you have, the better EXP share is on you now. You don't even have to be like a support or a tank to run it. At the end of the day, like, you're also getting that HP boost. And it is a pretty good boost you're going to be getting. Not nothing. See if we can get a sneaky... Oh, we can... Wow. We got stuck in that CC. We got hit by the whole combo. Should not have gone for that poke. Well, it is Rayquaza. So there may be a chance still. Oh, I'm going to jump off them. I did not jump off them. I jumped into them and nothing else. Although I don't think it really matters that much. Alright, well, we tried. We tried. Snapshot words are just better in different situations. I've been having a lot more fun with Liquidation. I'm finding Liquidation is maybe the better one. But it's like, it's more so that Acrobatics has been getting a lot more buffs recently, and like, it's fun. It's really fun. As you see there though, trying to get like a little snipe. I went too close, got caught by the Mammoth Swine, and then their whole team had so much CC, they just ended us. If I had Snipe Shot, I could have been in a much, much safer location. So, it's what it is in that regard. But we were popping off a bit. Gonna do customs. We can do customs in a bit. It is Customs Tuesday, although we don't usually do customs till a little bit longer. Although I gotta start actually grinding some points up. That's kind of the problem we're at right now. We've been stuck at this 12-10. We've been doing it like, I mean, no offense, but we're doing a lot of custom games. We really gotta at least get to this 1400 mark. And we're kind of running out of time. Good team just against, guess a better team. What? Never that. Never accept the enemy being better. They got lucky, and that's all. Alright, well, thanks for playing though, Jen. We'll be at the next stream tomorrow, Wyatt. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, my guy. Although, I will say, the next stream tomorrow will be a bit earlier. But we'll play customs. We'll be doing customs in, let's say, like half an hour or so. Now, we do got a slot open. I saw Harold did do an invite. Although it does not look like he is online. So, Harold, if you do want to still play, let me know. But if you do not, then we do have a open slot before we do end up starting our customs. Still got 29 days. Yeah, but at this rate, we're going to be at like 1100 by 1 day left. Vic last customs, you cut it short and now you won't do it. That's crazy. That's crazy how I say we'll do it in a couple hours too. Oh, well, you won't do it. You'd hit at my heartstrings. 5 p.m.? No. So, here's the thing about the next stream. And not home until 2 hours. Well, then we do have a open slot if anyone does want to join. But the thing about the next stream and the future streams, I'll put like maybe do a little YouTube post. But we're actually going to be working late hours. And My workday is gonna now start at 6 p.m. instead of 6 a.m. as it was the last couple weeks. Which does mean that our streams are gonna have to kind of take a bit of a dramatic time change in a way. We're gonna be streaming most likely around 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the foreseeable future, perhaps 11 or 12. But we're going to be doing midday streams until my schedule kind of changes. So, just a little heads up on that. Alright, we got Ivy, who is also wanting to join. Being home at 3:40. Well, you should have a little bit of time to catch. But yes, our stream times will be changing a little bit. I sent you an invite, Ayana. Sometimes I get confused and you click one of those and then like you end up leaving the lobby you're in and joining the other lobby instead of like inviting them to your lobby, so I tend to just go for the invite to make it foolproof. I love how it says heart. What heart? Alright, so we got Ayana and Pop in this game. Hopefully it goes good. And yeah, soon we'll be also going into our customs. But also let's put up a new poll. First we need to get a good question. As stupid as possible. There's no limits. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Electivire. Alright, there's no point in everyone just banning the same guy. Having kind of a brain fart on who to ban. But I do like banning Trevenant. Trevenant is pretty annoying to play against. Why couldn't I snipe your lobby? That's why you were waiting, eh? It was all for the snipe. I knew there was something suspicious when you were just sitting online, waiting. Alright, let's play some Metagross. We've been having fun with this guy. Actually, let's take the jungle lane. Hey, Portia. You have a good nap, cat? Have a nice cat nap, cat? I swear, she sleeps all day. Except to eat. It must be quite the life to live. To be able just to sleep 23 hours of a day. Getting up every hour to eat. What it is to be a cat. Don't think you can snipe someone in the lobby, there have people in it? I think it's happened before. It's harder. But like, Pokemon Unite matchmaking sometimes is kind of weak. Okay. Stop. Pokemon Unite make their matchmaking lobbies kind of weak. So like, there has been times where like a 3-man squad has gone against a team of like only solo. It's gone better though, at least, but it does have sadly a mid reputation. Okay, push it. Did you see this? She's so scratching the shit out of it.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Cat. I know. Move. Of course, that's where I sit. All right. Cat, please eat your food. All right, we made it in time. I believe we got the jungle position. He's gonna start scratching again. I don't know why she jumped off in the first place. Alright. Always so exciting to do this. First jungle rotation. Bot lane looks fun. Well, I guess they just kind of stop pushing. It's not fun at all. Don't know if we can go for a dive. Oh, yes we can. Get some stacks off. Why is Blissey here? Very odd seeing Blissey. Good morning, Flying Thunder. Why is Cramorant bad? He's just not meta relevant. It has to do, like, really with his Unite move. It's just really, like, hard to use consistently. Honestly, I'd have to say his worst aspect about him. Since you're just, like, so stationary. And the meta right now has so many, like, these diving all-rounders who are going to burst you. And he doesn't really have that damage. Okay, we did not go back into the jungle. Let's just finish jungling. Yeah, Yud, how you doing? Hope you had a nice day, man. And they are traveling as a unit, which is making this hard. What levels? Oh, I just flashed by accident. I'm hoping we can just backdoor some points top right now. Oh, he is level 9. Alright, getting points where we can. We gotta catch up on levels now. Not mean luck. Imagine Leafeon is trying being a bozo. Okay, let's just go top. Let's focus on getting that. And then getting these stacks up is a little bit more important as well. They're gonna probably start some rotation top soon. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're gonna do a 5-man bot. Alright, we can't clean that up still. Alright, we just traded the bot lane. I have to now, like, really get some damage going because I just traded that bot lane for the sake of getting 6 stacks on my attack weight. Let's make it worth it. Scoop up with this team for bot lane. Clam's struggling because attackers are dead meat most of the time. Yeah. Clam is just very typical attacker. Like, he's just a bit outdated in his kit. It's just, I don't know. Not reliable when you need him to be reliable. Really nice lane bully. Just falls off too hard. Try switching energy amp for choice specs. White emblem instead of green. Green doesn't scale well if you already have special attack items. Fair. Maybe another split. They've just been 5-manning all of our objectives. We're going to probably do a push bottom. They are a bit undermanned here. Oh boy. That was the first time I actually was part of any type of interaction. That's a lot of damage really quickly. You win him. One damage. This he did. 1 damage. Would you win any? Could have scored for that party. I thought that bottom lane defense at that point was more important. I spent so much of this game already splitting for my team. It was trying to just at least save what we could at that point. Well, he is level 14. Very high level. Not too sure on how we are specifically going to handle this Bisharp. Oh, I did it again. Always call Cerulege Bisharp. But yeah, Cerulege is a menace right now. And we are also a bit underleveled. So Unite move from... Ooh. Do not have the damage we wanted. Cerulege is still alive. I mean, we had a good initiation, but just did not have the damage to really confirm any KO, sadly, this game. Okay, well, we got that one. He doesn't have his posse around him now. While he's down, I think it's a good time. So we do need to get this. And we still lost it. Not expecting us to just lose it to the mine like that. Are we out? Are we out? Oh, he was not able to score his 50. Well, that sucks. Depends. Can two targets, green items, or matters much. Yeah. Surf definitely doesn't work. Not only is dive funner, but it is better. Man, we were getting melted left and right that game, even when we joined the fights. Go back to the jungle, get your farm. I don't think I had the damage is the problem. I already had a bad start. Because one thing I was just trying to get that game was just getting my stacks up, which took so long. But then, yeah, no, I mean, it was just like, they were just doing so many 5-mans. It just catches you off guard when you just see that in a solo queue. Level 12 at end of game. Yeah, we didn't have a good game. No, that's for sure. Oh, right. You just stagger your jungle, take maintain your level. Yeah, no, I get that. Again, I had a bad start. Alright, well, I look like we're going in this next one solo queue. I lost all my teammates from my last game. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I guess people can't have bad games now. Nah, I'm just joking. We did that pretty aggressive. Wait a second. In the pouring rain, wait. Auntie wants in. Banging at the doors. Ooh, oh, wait. I almost misclicked and put you on timeout. That would have been awkward. Alright, we'll let Auntie in the doors. But we're closing them. Doors are closed. Nah, let me know if you want to play another game. Anyone. I think we just have to redeem our Metagross at some point. I think that's just what we gotta do. We've been doing too much Darkrai in this jungle, where we just can play so aggressively and not really care because we just, you know, farming the other team as points. Alright. We should also not be banning people I intend on playing. Super Illumin, how you doing, man? Happy Tuesday. Alright. I say we just try it again. Even though we failed so dramatically. Let's redeem ourselves. We are going for the redemption arc right now. Let's see. Honestly, we have so much damage on our team. I'm actually probably going to single stack. I'm thinking single stacking and then just putting on the weakness policies might be my best option. Doing customs later? Yes, we are. It is customs Tuesday. Gonna be my comfy. Me and comfy to the very end. The comfy should make up. Because now I should be tanky enough to get a lot of meteor mashes off, which will then just increase my lifesteal percentage. So I think we're good. Anti-carrying me? Well, you know what they say. When the tough gets going, you go and get anti. That's what they say, right? 500 million damage? Oh boy. Oh god, the pressure. 50k damage game. Just wait for my 25k damage game. Just you wait. Alright. Let's try hard, but hopefully not die hard. Don't think you've ever seen Anti play a supporter? Well, Anti's not trying to win as badly as his other games. When Anti's really trying to win, he'll play a Azumarill. When Anti's having fun and is lagging, he plays Comfey. Pop 3.0. Oh my. They just keep on making you, eh? Every week, there's a new pop. New pop model just dropped. Let's go bully. Ah, sweet kiss. That is a Cerulege. Do not want any smoke. Ah. Nice gank we got here. The one that got away. Oh, both of them. That's a bit sad. Oh! They came back! My friend! Alright, let's continue the stacking. Alright. The whole team looks like they just appeared in that top lane. Thank you, Reggie, for spawning up there. 6 or 7 cats. There is an infinite amount of pops in this universe. Alright, big KO there. Going for this level 9 spike. Buzzwole is almost at its level 9. We could wait a little bit longer. Although it looks like we really got a really good opportunity at that moment. Stop him from popping off. Good job, team. Alright, we're doing things now. It's going better. It's going good. Do still need to get 2 more stacks off. Wow. That Cerulege is having a very bad time. Oh my god. The timing on that is so unfortunate. Alright. The next buff to spawn in will be around up here. Although I imagine the team's going to do like a 3-man push on this bottom lane. So, wow, yeah. 2 people top lane. They got 3 bottom. We should be able to survive in this. Looks like top lane did faint to the Armor Rouge, sadly. It's not like we can get points if we get that KO anyways. Jump pads just came up. Taking way too long to get that slow blow. I think they're going to push in our bot lane. But in case they do a 5-man rotation, let's all be present for this next buff. It does look like they did a split though. Walk right into his Unite. Get the points off. Alright, we traded more points than them. Alright, KOs are not as important as getting some of these objectives. I'm gonna probably get some company. So let's try to have our secure up and ready. I'll have a repeat of last game. Got a lot of points bottom. Alright. Looks like we're gonna just kind of dance in this middle lane until the time. So it's time to get some KOs. Oh man. We got crazy burst. Oh. Let's not leave Zavoik too far alone. Looks like they do indeed get that bottom farm. Alright, let's go regroup top lane. hiding. Zero Order is back for some reason. United the Comfey, funny enough. Let's wait for that Blissey Unite to kind of fade. Oof. The Unite might have hurt us because it's a village. Oh, he's gonna get there too slow. Cerulege has been doing so much damage recently. Melted. We're gonna lose this. Nice to see you all good, Sharks. By the way, howdy, howdy, ho. Well, it did not work in the end. Maybe we just gotta hang up the Metagross for a while. We just gotta hang up the Metagross. Oh, I'm dropping things. Now everything's going wrong around me. Doing well. I did not have the last team fight I wanted. I was not also a fan that I used my Unite move a bit early, and I hit the Blissey, which the Buzzwole on our team already locked onto with his Unite. If I used it like a little bit later, I would have locked onto someone else, and that would have actually gave me a better, much more valuable Unite move, but rough. Have we tried a different moveset? I've been rocking this set a while. Honestly, Harold actually suggested running this set. And I've been liking it a lot more than the Gyro Ball. Although we do have to try out like going Magnet Vise. Perhaps we'll do that in a future game, but I think we're just gonna... Maybe we'll do that in like one of those customs games. Zera charges in no Buena Bay and dies instantly. I mean, he also backed... I failed anti. I did fail anti. I'm sorry. I mean, the backing after we got that top buff did kind of slow us down. We were, like, we had a really good advantage, and I was really hoping we were going to, like, kind of move down as a team, and then kind of get a pick off, but he went back, and then that kind of forced us to do a full V set, which not happy about. Definitely not happy about that either. I'm so sorry, Auntie. I will never fail you again. I will... Oops. Okay, we got in time. It's like invite and then start the game immediately. I will think of a punishment for myself for failing anti. Customs? What do we got? How about we do a few more games, maybe 1 or 2 more games, and then customs. Thought this was customs. We're going to do 1 or 2 more games. 1 or 2 more games. Let me at least not end the night disgraced at under 1200. Like, at least do me this solid. At least do me this solid. Because this is bad. Come on. Alright, well, we'll just go with Mugi for this one game. If we win this one game, we'll do customs. If we don't, then we'll see what happens. Oh, you know what? I also have to remember to roll my Empoleon dice. I have my today's dice probably stored up all completed, and I have not clicked on it once. Alright, I'm in the world. I guess we were going to play some Dragapult. And look at that, yet another game with a Cerulege. He is being very popular right now. Although that is me now looking at the name of the Cerulege and noticing that's my duo partner. Take Drancon off right now. I'm sorry, I cannot do that. Did not lose a Kempe game for this build. I don't think Anti has been looking at my Dragapult builds recently. Alright, well, I guess we have nothing to do but try and prove all of my doubters and haters wrong. It will work. If I think and try hard enough, anything is possible. I was told that. So I have faith it will work. But I always use it, so and I know it can work. I'm making Anti sad. Am I making him sad or mad? Alright. Not crying, just cutting onions. Not mad, that's why you're on a 5-game losing streak. What? If I was mad, would I be on a 5-game losing streak? I'm not mad. And you're projecting. In fact, stop projecting your emotions onto me. Alright, bot lane looks like it's going not so swell. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Focus on getting a evolution right now. Let's just jump in here. Put Brick on timeout. How does that work? You just like mute me? I really want to join that party bottom lane. But we kind of have our hands tied up here. We do not really have the health to dive. He's going in. Not able to get ice either. Alright, we do not have the health to go in any further. Let's go heal up. Let's just focus on getting our level 9 as usual. We got some company top lane, and that is a level 9 bird. Okay, so time out, y'all watch nothing. Just a black screen. Sorry. My moderator put me on timeout, my bad. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's not get baited by that. Yeah, there's the cavalry. You just know when it's a bait, like... Nobody around. Yeah, they're overextending like that. Clear bait. Alright, we finally got a level 9. I'm wondering if we can sneak our way down here, although this is extremely risky what we're trying to pull off. Yep. Alright, points are points. Let's give that to them. Regroup with our team in this top lane. Alright, we got this covered. See if we can defend this in time. Be real close. Start dancing. Oh. Oh boy. I don't like this anymore. You're alive. Whoa, whoa. Alright, we went... Honestly, maybe we could turn it back around, but I thought we could pull off even more fancy footwork. I was mistaken. He stole my buff. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to... Crazy double. If only we could make that a quadra, I would have been happy. Why not 5? Why not 5? Let's go after this bird. That was good. Good fight. Good fight. Good job, team. Good job, team. We like that more. Almost got the penta. I don't know about this. Uh-oh. Let me out of this. Okay. Stick with this team. Scoop up in the center. Ooh. Okay, GG's. We are not able to score points. Well, I guess we are down here. See you, nerds. I don't like this. I didn't go into the bush. We carry over the rat. I know, right? Ooh, this got 58 on us. We did get a lot of points on them. Good defense from the team. Alright. I think we proved the build did pretty good, right? Despite Auntie being all sad and mad at us for using Drain Crown. Sent the DM? Wait, let me get my phone out. GG's. Okay, we can do the customs now. Yes, Ayana, you were correct. We needed that game. After that Metagross game, well, I guess both those Metagross games, we were left feeling a bit defeated. Only 86. We still didn't even peak 100. We got some work to do still. That was a big W game. Alright, but as promised, it is time. What time is it? It is time to party. No, it's time for customs. Let's throw that poll up. Alright, y'all, you guys all know the deal. Send me that invite. Enter that lobby code. Or let me know in that chat if you want to join. These are open to anyone and everyone. If you would like to join but not want to play, we always do need a moderator. So if that is the case, feel free to become an admin. Although, please don't be one of those admins that just kind of end the game and then immediately leave, because that's happened a couple of times. Alright, send as many team requests as possible. Wish you could play, but you procrastinated some school. Oh no, Ben. I got sidetracked, Pop. Sorry, my undiagnosed ADD kicked in. Alright. I'm getting so sidetracked. Every time I see it, I click on like 8 things. Okay, Pop, no. That's not how this works, Pop. That's not how this is gonna work. Some people truly want to see the world burn, and I believe Pop is one of those people. If I want to do that pop, then I would just do a customs game. Okay, so we got Ayana, Anti, Mugi, Solid Cupid, and I believe that is Harold. No, that's Pop. Look, Pop literally went out of his way to have the same avatar as Harold. So I wouldn't know that this is Pop. This is how, like, this guy goes so far. He goes so far for the bit. It's actually kind of insane. He changes his name and changes his avatar. The guy's not even here. Like, Harold's not even in the game. Just to fool me. Just to be on the other team. And I wouldn't call him out. But Pop, I got a special call out for you. I got a special call out for you. You want to hide so badly. Cupid. Alright, Donner. Sorry, I mean Blazin. Dasher. Blitzen. Haha. Aren't I so funny sometimes? I can't believe how witty I am. Nah, no way. I'll say Cupid or SC. Need your grades up? You have a B in your classes? Yo, you can get by with B. That's what I did. I only got a couple A's. You have to keep them guessing. Never let them know your true potential. Don't let them know your true potential. I'm joking, by the way. Please don't take that advice. No, it's good getting grades up. DB3, let's go. Alright, well, I had to put on bots to start, so just so you guys know. No way, I have custom stonks on my team. Alright, I guess we'll start. 1v5 anti. What, so you can farm the CPUs? And then pretend like you're super OP? As if. I realized I didn't make sense as I was saying it, but I'm not taking it back. Alright, oh, let's go Anti's least favorite Pokemon. Although he is playing on my team, so I guess it's not really a slight against Anti. But hopefully just seeing Mimikyu triggers him enough. No equal ice cream for the school, though. That's crazy. Ice cream-based grades. Win-win. How about we do a 1v5 against Anti, and he plays Comfey. Just, random Pokemon off the top of my head. Or another random Pokemon off the top of my head. 1v5 and he plays Tyranitar. Just a thought. Honestly, Tyranitar is actually not that bad. Do we have an admin? See, someone sneaks into the admin every time, and I never notice. I didn't even notice someone snuck into there. Well played. But, damn you. Well played, but god damn you. Alright. I think it was Clonk. Well, thank you for doing so, Clonk. Alright, let's try this again. Although, I mean, it is, again, I will say, games are open to anybody. Don't worry, we have Clonk's name on a list now. 1v5? We're not... I think the 1v5 is a little bit egregious. Creamy. Welcome, welcome, Creamy. How are you doing? Also, are you allowed to say that? We have some open spots still. A wild Creamy has appeared. You cannot join, Creamy? Alright, let's see if we should fill this up with bots. Again, these games are open to anyone. If you would like to join, just type in that lobby ID code. And actually, you know what? If anyone does want to join, we'll give them some time to. Because I need a refill on my drink. So I'm going to refill my drink, and if we still got 3v3, we're just going to start the game. So, that should be like a minute or so. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I made it. I am back. I am alive. We haven't one invite all that time, which was from Ivy. Although I think we usually know how those Ivy games go. So unless we can get a full party, we will wait. Somebody is joining. Oh. Alright. I'm waiting. Me waiting. Who is joining? Oh, Koi. Oh, Koi's here? So I'm just reading back on some of the chat. Okay. Alright, let's get Koi on this game. Although that will imbalance the teams a little bit, so we might need to have one more for 4v4. There it is. I think that's... I'm just going to assume that is Koi's name. It's just... I know everyone has a custom name inside of this lobby at this point. It's hard to tell apart some people's... You really have to go off the avatar. Yeah, that's Auntie. Okay. Awesome. I'm sleepy. Well, they are sleepy, which means we do have to start this game soon. Although it would be nice if we can get one more player to make it an even 4v4. I'm sorry, Push. I'm too loud. Oh. This is pretty fair. Or we just do this, I guess. Bricks crap. Oh, let's Yeah. I don't approve of this name. I think it is a distasteful name. And quite toolish. Alright, we're gonna start. Alright, I'll play with the Bricks Craps on my team. I love my team. You know, we go back. It's all in good fun. You know. They're just joshing. They don't mean it. Alright. Let's go. Well, I guess now we are playing against Auntie, so good of a time as ever to go Mimikyu. And I don't think we have an admin, so this game should be able to actually play out, which is nice. Got the name change in time to expose Koi. I had my suspicions. Comfey user to the right. Are you gonna get that on a shirt? This person uses Comfey. I say as I'm wearing my Gengar shirt, but not ever playing Gengar. Auntie's a fraud and washed. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Auntie is 100% a fraud. Almost missed that one. Hello. Alright. Pop is killing things. Well, was killing things. Alright, good job. We tried. Our hearts out. But we died hard. Well, I died hard. Let's just sneak our way over here. That is a dead Blissey. Ooh, I'm beyond. No, stop pulling my Blissey. Poor Blissey. Oh. Did my play rough miss? Wait, I'm kind of confused. I don't think my whole play rough animation went off there. Is it a full heal or something? Qu'est-ce que c'est? It's a lot of points. Wish I got that Unite move on him before he got that for him. A lot of damage. Oh, hello, Miraidon. Whoa. That was scary. Oof, not the person I want to get there. Alright, well, honestly, the Bliss assistance from the CPU was actually kind of clutch. I forgot for a second that was the calm doing that, and not one of you guys. Probably just get something quick here. Doing a lot of damage. Alright, looks like we were able to come just in time for that defense, maybe? Oh, they're also backdooring top, sadly. Let's not break that goal zone, actually. There's only going to be a 1 point overstack. We're going to have to just deal with having less damage. A lot more points we can get when it hits double. I think we saw Sugilage run in this bush. Whoa, leg. Leg, please. Oh my lord, what? I was not legging at all this game. All of a sudden I got a huge leg spike doing that climax. Well, that sucks. You've been not getting lucky on these flips today. I was hopping around everywhere. Oh my lord. Really? But what did I do? Jump. Did nothing but secure, eh? Hey, sometimes that's all you need to do. GG's. I was hoping the play rough would be enough damage. Or I guess no one would secure over the play rush. Take it easy, Electivire. Do it for me as a Hebrew. Wait, did I? Wait, Stella, wait. We. I hope not. Oh no. Sweating profusely again. Thank you for watching, Electivire. Wait, who are you playing, Cupid? I immediately assumed. Oh no. SKO's in a bot? Okay. Oh, Savulage? Oh, you know what? I thought for a second it was Moogie. Because I know Moogie likes playing that Savulage. Wait, Pop's roasting. Wait, let me look at it for a second. What's Pop talking about? Why I always gotta sit through all this roasting? He's like, I got more KO. A bot got more KOs. Wait, what bot? What are you? Who are the bots again? There's only 3 bots in the game, and they, what? Look at that. Pop first tries to pretend he's Herald, fails. Then tries to troll, fails. Come on, Pop. Corey's fan, anti-Glazer. Honestly, it sounds like you're calling him like the opposite of a Glazer. Thought the Blaze was a bot. That is crazy. Vex wants to join? Oh, these doors are open to anyone who will wish to join. Do not feel free to join. Who is who? Oh, Harold. Hello. I can't tell you who is who. All I know is that Cupid was Savulage. And I believe Koi was Miraidon. Everything else, I don't know. Thought the Mimikyu was a bot. Well, that sucks. Well, good thing we don't play Mimikyu. Are you going to be joining Herald, or are we going to be starting with this lobby? I know we got Rex in here. Also, thank you for inviting him. We have 2 more slots. Fix bullshit. I just gotta like just sit here and take it. This is crazy. I had a bot in my lane. Just I had a Blissey. It was getting 2v1'd. Top lane was a 2v1 on a bot. Or at least a 1v1 with a bot. Like y'all wildin' so hard right now. You were not looking at what I got to deal with my situation. Mans was fighting against a bot in the top lane. And they pushed in their bot lane. Yet I gotta get roasted for not having damage. That's so wild to me. You went to my lane. Yeah, but like, you got a bot lane. I got a 2v1 lane with a Blissey. I'm just saying, y'all was roasting damage. Wilding out. Looks like Alpha AB would like to join. And looks like we can have a full set. Also, PokeFam, thank you for joining. Ben has to do some work, as Ben said, procrastinated too long. And he needs to get higher than a B. So we're at half a lane. you're trying to say you came to my lane one time and comparing that to a 2v1 bot lane? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of a wild comparison to try and make. That's a weird comparison to make. Just gonna throw it out there. Alright, looks like we got a proper 5v5. Thank you for joining, Daniel. Let's start this lobby before people start changing the teams up a little bit too much. Had a half lane. That's so crazy. That lane was pushed in so hard. And you ganked it too. That's so wild. That's so wild to say. Pop is just an anti-glazer. But not an anti-glazer. Just an anti-glazer. Allergic to it. Super had a player and a bot. Me too. I had a bot in my lane too. What do you mean? I got 2 humans in my lane. He only had 1 human in his lane. What do you? What don't you understand? What don't you understand? Alright. Leaf over Azumarill. Wild words to say. Technically, I had 3. 3 what? Enemy humans in my lane at one point? I remember that. Alright. Pokefam going the Metagross. I always respect the Metagross pick. Alright, I think it's time to go. Oh, actually, Auntie was talking about this. I wonder what item we would switch out. Would we keep the drive lens still? I mean, I guess the Slick Spoon would be the best item to switch out for the EXP. I'm thinking also, since we're going to be focusing on more CC, running something like a Curse Incense might be better. And really the last question is, do we want to... I mean, the drive lens does offer us some CDR, which is pretty good. Alright, me and Pop are going in the same lane. Although, I could also just run the Shell Bell. You know what? Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? We'll keep the potion on. Okay. What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words. Oh, wow. Classic. Classic. That's so lame. Alright, we're gonna miss like the first minute. Honestly, it won't be too bad. It's easy to catch up like the first levels in the first minute, although it basically permanently sets us behind for the next like 2 to 3 minutes, which is kind of annoying. We can come back. Let me in. Just when things were getting good too. As in the game was gonna start. I don't know, I'm interested in seeing Dark Rise's support. Because on paper, with the amount of CC you have, I can definitely see him being just such an aggressive lane bully. Give him a little thumbs up for that, thanks. We're team player. We would like to get a level 5. Alright, we still need to get one more minion before we can... Oh, there we go. It's like his focus putting them to sleep, but then like not doing the follow-up necessarily. Puts him in place for a Zavorik. This is a kind of deadly combo to do. Although the Miraidon electricity field, nice counter to it. Hello, Gray. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just doing some custom games right now. Alright, I think he's got a handle up there. Let's make our way. Alright. Yeah, we're still doing that buff. The bird got me scared. Man, the Empoleon damage is so crazy. Alright, Unite moves up. Do not think we get here in time. Alright, this is back off. They're probably going to try and push for top lane. Either that or do a split push on both their lanes. Okay, speedsters went top. Alright. Oh, nice. Hold it. Nice. That's the Empoleon damage. Looks like their team's able to secure that. We'll put that low for someone on their team to get. The bird is bottom. Nice steal. I worked so hard for that KO. Oh, right on. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, I'm not getting dodged in that last one, eh? I could have used my Unite move maybe to get out of that, but I'm pretty close to that Rayquaza. Alright. Pretty good levels on the team. Getting a lot of passive experience from our EXP share as well, which is nice. Did not get a Unite move off. Fighting against Miraidon is always such a struggle when you're playing Darkrai. So, alright. That works too. We lost a lot of shield there. Alright. Good job, team. Oh. We finally did it. GG's. There might be space after this game, although we are rocking full party right now. If a space opens up, Gray, feel free to join in though. Alright, GG's. We finally did it. We finally managed it. Universal ban on the penguin. We could do universal ban if everybody wants to do it like that. I mean, at least they tuned down the amount of lifesteal this guy gets, but holy crap, that damage. Well, we do have, it looks like we do actually have an open spot. Gray, if you would like to join. But Brick Bullshit and Daniel FX, thank you guys for playing. But we can invite Gray. I see Hiem is also online. Also, player 96305. How could we forget about player 96305? Oh, and it looks like we actually just hit a full lobby. Alright, we'll just... Briknasty. I love it. Alright. I like that much better than Brick's Craps. Brick's Crap. Alright, so either we're gonna have a gentleman's rule or a gentle ladies rule. Have an agreement to not play Empoleon, or we're gonna ban it. I don't know if we came to a consensus on if we're not gonna play it. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna need to ban it. There's no Empoleon. A Pokemon Unite agreement. Alright. Well, we'll try doing the whole support Darkrai another game. We took Auntie's pick. They take my pick. A game of counter picks, they say. Banning if people won't listen. I mean, it's safe to ban it still. What's an Azumarill build? Why are you asking me? When Auntie is in the lobby. I imagine he's probably doing attack weight stacking. Could probably do double stacking. And then having like a focus band, muscle band is probably essential. I think actually you want to also run the scope lens. I think critical is also a pretty good stat to run on Azumarill. But I would probably also put on a band if not double stacking, is what I imagine. Pretty standard. The duck. Ayana pulling out the duck. Pop going the... I was going to recommend that item, but I didn't want to say it because there's a history with us and the Drain Crown right now. But that is also... Azumarill like one of the only Pokemon that Drain Crown's pretty... is a viable option. Pop, you have to get 300k damage this game and make Auntie feel like he's an inadequate Azumarill. I need you to do this for the sake of all of us. You are required to get 300k damage. Alright, well, good fun, have luck. Don't feel good about this, Cupid. Yeah, I have feelings about this. Are they good feelings? It's for you to find out. They're not good feelings, they're bad feelings. Oof. Autoed the wrong one. Worse yet, I had to play against my own character. It's a bit risky doing attack weight stacking with... Oof. It's a bit risky doing attack weight stacking with Dreepy since he does tend to have a very low amount of HP. Oh, that's like most attack reach though. But he's like, I think literally like one of the lowest in the game. If not the lowest. Ooh. Really wanted it there. Right, we desperately need... We need to level up. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, looks like everyone's a bit hung up. Hopefully they can make it work bot lane, but this is definitely not the kind of start that you like. Oh, Cussle. He's so rude. Yeah, things are definitely not going good bottom lane. Oh, hello. Oh, he stopped my solar beam from going off. Something bad happened, bot, didn't it? Something very bad happened. What levels are we working with? Uh-oh. Feel bullied there. Drafted teams again. This game is definitely... I have played more fortunate games. We are kind of getting ran. Look at that. Team effort. Everyone got a piece of that. Ah. Do not have that much damage. Oh, never mind. There it is. This is a scary fight for us. Yep, 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 yep. Run away. Oh. I was thinking about solar beaming that bush. But I also wanted to be up for the Veggie Lucky in case I wanted to steal. Or Veggie steal. I got none of what I wanted. Alright, jump pad's a bit risky. Alright. Guys, I think we can still with honor surrender. And I don't think anyone would blame us. Alright, let's see if we can still have honor. Yeah, okay. That was a test for the team. To see if they passed. To see if they have honor. They have honor. Not a fan of that. Buzzwole is hurting quite a bit. That is one aggressive Dragapult right there. Yeah, when Buzzwole's doing his KO stuff. Oh my lord, he still reached me. Yeah, when he gets his KOs, this gets going, it is so hard to stop him. I'm really just trying to press every button in the box. I know I was not going to get anywhere near that pit. Alright. Well, that definitely was not a fun game. I'm not sure what happened in that bot lane, but it definitely had to have been really bad. Yep. Having fun yet? Oh, 100%. Easy kill. Easy KO. Bad. Look at that noob. Doesn't even know how to get points right without getting KO'd after. I wasn't even trying that hard anyways. GG's. That was solely beaten to death. Hey. We beat the spread. That's all that matters. We beat the spread. We didn't get beat by 1,000 points. We beat the spread. I think that's a win. Good job, guys. Honestly, good job, guys. I hope you guys go home and feel happy. Because we beat the spread. And that's all that matters. Buzz early game, he is a good secure. He really doesn't. People think Buzz early game think he has a good secure, but he really doesn't. I don't know what that means. Never played the Crossel. Alright, GG's. Alright, Netlay Gamer would like to join. But thank you, Hiem, for playing. Alright, let's see if we can bulk up our team a little bit. I think it is this one, team join request. But I think if Netlag cannot join, we will fill it up with someone else. Buzz is really good for solo. Nobody knows how to beat it in lane. Yeah. People think Buzz has a good early game secure, but he doesn't. Oh, okay. No, he's just a bully. His best part about lane phase is that, like, you love putting him in the lane with, like, an attacker or just someone who, like, is a weaker early, and then you can just bully them so hard. Legitimately stack points right in front of their face. They're just too scared to, like, initiate on you. Like, it's strictly presence. But, like, that's, again, is, like, if you get more comfortable playing against, Buzzwolves, then, like, he won't be able to, like, throw you around in lane so much, but you definitely have to respect his range, because if you get too close, like, he'll just kind of end your life. Alright, I think we still need one more. Seen that bug? Of course it's a bully. I mean, just look at him, bro. Feel your pain against stun Azu. Well, I don't think Netlag is able to join. Ayana has made her decision to not be on the winning team. This will be the winning team. I know it. Whether we have Anti or not, this will be the winning team. We don't need him. Alright, we might start with the bot. Although, if we have a bot, we can't do draft pick. So, again, if anyone watching, do feel free to join. You can type in that lobby ID code to join. And also feel free to join and invite any friends that anyone has online as well. Again, these lobbies are open to anyone. and everyone. So don't be scared. Be like being on the streamer side. Thank you, Koi. I've been getting bullied by people like Pop who don't even want to be on my team most of the time anymore. Although today, oh man, wait, timeout, guys. It's a little bit stacked here. Oh, we lost another one. Okay, well we can do 4v4 actually. Would have been like in a crazy plot twist. I joined the other. Okay. What about I joined the other team in a crazy plot twist? Okay, but we can do 4v4. I think it's good if Auntie stays on the other team. Although again, if anyone would like to join, they can join. They are allowed to join. Join the other team. Do the small map. I have it on tournament mode, so I only have access to these two maps. This is the trade-off we have for running. What do you call it? This is the trade-off for running tournament mode. Alright, just need 2 more, or we can just have one person join the other team, and then we can do... I guess we can do like a 4v4. Although, if it's 4v4, we're not able to do the draft pick. Pop Lover. Oh, we lost Koi. The game is outsmarting you. Trying to get... It sucks when you trying to get that workaround and the game just beats you to it. Alright, we are dropping some people. We just lost Koi and Player. So now the teams are uneven again, but we can just start like this. I mean, I guess it would make more sense to have the 3 be on that side. Oh, wait. One moment, please. You got kidnapped almost? How did you... Wait, Koi, you almost got kidnapped? How did that... This is crazy. It says... I don't know why the game is doing this. But it says y'all been in a match for 21 minutes. That must be quite the match y'all are in right now. Switch with Pop Lover. Oh, Koi's back in. Wait, why did I switch with Pop Lover? I don't even know who Pop Lover is. I got confused on the avatars again, so I don't even know who's who anymore. Just gonna do brain rot? I don't even know that. Shut the hell up. That's all I can Auntie, you have a friend. Alright. Oh, that's Gray. Okay. Thank you for answering in game, Gray. That was very creative. You trying to incorporate balls in your name? This is why they made a bot. To have a human verify all of these names. Do you know how many balls you'd have to see? A lot of variation of balls. You'd have to be censored manually. This is exactly why a bot exists. Alright, let's go. Let's do something fun. See, good thing Jen isn't here, because I would be getting roasted right now for picking this Pokemon. Even though I only play them in customs. Alright, I'm gonna get another drink. We are running the most Warhammer builds known. My build, I'm sorry to say, is a war crime. Don't you love how Leafeon can just gank so early? You say, I don't need to get my buffs. Ow. That hurt. This is focused on getting stacks, I guess. It's a coward. He's a coward. But we still got him. Oh! I can't believe he just got KO'd like that. Oh boy. Oh. I got really lucky there. I got really unlucky walking into a Metagross. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Ah, shit. Oh, I kept canceling my aerial ace by accident. I'm like, why am I not doing aerial ace? I was clicking B too quickly. Trying to make sure I got the auto off. Oh. Shocks? 6 a.m. now in the UK. Take care, Shocks. Rest up nicely. Hope to see you next time. Thank you for watching, my man. Oh my. We should have just backed off. Our team had that covered anyways. Alright. Oh, after this game, I have to remember to do my Empoleon buff. I mean, do my Empoleon dice rolls. Alright, bit wrong place, wrong time with that. Bottom lane. Alright. I think we'll just leave that alone. Just leave that one alone. Hello, Metagross. Bit of a overkill with that Unite move. Although I think that's the CPU, right? I lost the leap here on 1v1. I did not use my Unite move. I don't know if it was up or not. I don't think it was. Bruh. This isn't good. Oh no. Why did I CPU? Why did I Charizard start leashing the Rayquaza? No. He put us in a terrible position. He gave us no hope. Alright, GG's. We tried. We tried, but we were unsuccessful, sadly. They not even let me get my final Emerald 2-step in, eh? So rude. GG's. Fully attack the special attack specs. Did like no damage. I mean, it's in comparison, I feel. I think, like, if you're looking at that Zaborg, if you're really just, like, able to just do that one burst, then you're gonna have to wait for such a long time before you have, like, an opportunity to do that again. But I actually really playing Dojrio. I don't even play Dojrio. Aeon is a secretly a speedster main and doesn't even know it themselves, eh? Alright. We can start again with these lobbies. I think we'll do about 1 or 2 more games. But oh, actually, you know what? Let me roll that Empoleon dice later. I was about to roll the Empoleon dice, but you know what? I don't want to click through all these menus. It's gonna take too long. Oh, Corey, I think I dragged you into another game against you. Well, but if you were going to bed, good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for playing. Was a blast as always. Hope to see you next time. Although, as I was saying earlier, next time may be a lot a bit earlier than what we usually do. Left earlier? Awesome. Well, thank you for playing, and have a nice night. Alright, we'll do about 1 or 2 more of these customs. And then we'll either play some more games or we'll take like a short break after, and then we may come back, do some more, or maybe even switch it up a little bit. But we'll get to that bridge when we cross it. Man, everyone's saying good night, Koi. Good night, Koi. The most popular one here is Koi by far. More popular than me. All right. We got the Clamorant in our lane. I guess it's just one. Alright, we'll just peel back up. That does not look fun down there. That looks like utter hell down there. Where'd you come from? Am I gonna check the patch? Oh my, there's a patch, eh? Well, I guess we are... Oh, did this go stored power by accident? Honestly, it's not a big deal. I was not thinking when I just leveled up there, but hopefully this won't affect us too much. I mean, stored power still isn't a terrible move, at least. Wish I would Electro Ball, though. Yeah, we'll check the patch after this game. Or after this game or the next game. But after we're done customs, we'll hop on over to the patch. Can I go through one of these walls? Yeah. That's how you do it. Oh, okay. Okay, that hurt. Pult is in it? Wait. Pult has been doing not that bad recently. I'm kind of scared. I can see them buffing Dragapult, but I can also see them nerfing Dragapult easily. Perhaps some of those... Although I imagine like they'd probably nerf like Phantom Force if anything. Ooh. You've got me intrigued. Don't tell me what they've done. But I'm definitely intrigued about it. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Although you can throw a link in the chat to the patch notes, and then after this game... Again, after this game and the next game, we'll go over it. Alright, finally doing something. Thank you, sir. Celestial Rumble Part 2. I can't wait to make my video about this one. Okay, so from what I can see so far about these new patches, just off the picture, we got Dragapult, Mew, Cinderace, Zeboig. Two Speedsters, and two Attackers. We'll see if this is good or bad. Alright, our inexperience with stored power is really showing. Really did hope we went Electro Ball, but it's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, I guess. We're going to get these points in time. Just in time. Alright, let's just get away from that Azumarill. I don't want hands. And he's got a lot of hands. Bliss Abuser. I'm pretty sure that's the CPU again. We keep getting the Blissies on our team. I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining, to be honest. Wait. Why are you my jungle? Hello. Absol. And the Azumarill gets away. Alright. That works too. It's actually back really quickly. Try and set with their team now. Oh no. Trainer 3, don't do it. Your life is worth living. No. Whoa. Oof. No. Why is it? No. Not the Rayquaza again. Well, I think that might be game. Oh. That sucks. I don't want to stop that 100 either. When in doubt, just farm in their base. Although I don't think there's nearly enough points we can make up. Well, that was rude. There's also a lot of assists we just got there. Definitely wish I went Electro Ball, though. GG's. Done on him? Yeah, I think that's a good place to call it. I like how pop with the subtle flexes, but that's a pretty good place to call it for that. However, news has just broken over here. What's that, you ask? Are those patch notes? Indeed. New patch notes have just dropped for Unite. Ain't that exciting? Isn't everyone so excited? But what are on these patch notes? Well, let's go through them right now, really quickly. What an intro. Oh, wait, I'm still kind of setting this up. He just adds Delphox into Blind Pick to Duo. Good job, Pop. I'm very proud that you went AFK. That is very awesome to hear. I want you to keep up the good work, and I want you to know that Jesus thinks that what you do is pretty cool. So thank you for letting me know. Anyways, welcome. We got the Celestial Rumble Part 2 patch notes. Wow, what a mouthful. But yes, Part 2 is out. It always feels like the patch just comes out, and then boom. Part 2's out. Hopefully this doesn't go to like a Part 3 like last time. I feel like that Part 3 lasted for a little bit too long. It was like, okay, we're done with this. Let's move on. So let's see what they got in store for us today, or I guess coming soon. Let's go very close in. So, new type of battle. Chargebug Scuffle. Interesting. Also, special rewards are usually good. Sometimes they give like a name change card in those special rewards. So, if you're ever kind of holding off for kind of a name change at all, maybe this Chargebug Scuffle might be a good place to start. So, let's go to the bread and butter. Hey Anna, thank you for playing. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all. But I hope you have a nice night. So we got Cinderace first. Pyro Ball getting buffed. Cooldown going from 5 seconds to 4.5 seconds. Interesting to buff Cinderace. Make the play style center on Pyro Ball smoother. Abilities cooldown. Usability is being improved. I got 2 wins. Thank you, Pop. The moves. Okay, so to make the playstyle centered on Pyro Ball smoother, the moves, cooldowns, and usability has been improved. Honestly, interesting to say that to make it smoother. I mean, Cinderace is honestly one of the better attackers as the current meta kind of stands. Wait, let me kind of fix this. Ooh, I got rid of it. Let me fix this window capture. It kind of zoomed in a little bit too much there. There we go. Okay. So make playstyle centered on Pyro Ball smoother. Oh. Let's get this right. Have a nice one, Pop. Thank you for playing, man. Alright. Goodbyes out of the way. But yeah, we'll play some more customs, I guess Thursdays when we'll do it next. But anyways, let's get back to these. So, Cinderace, cooldown going from 5 to 4.5 seconds. Let's just move on from that. Lucario, power up punch, damage based on the opponent's HP, missing HP, 10% to 12%. And close combat, cooldown going from 7.5 to 6.5 seconds. Lucario's been struggling somewhat in the recent battle environment. The finishing power of Power Up Punch, which serves as a combo ender in the cooldown of close combat, have been buffed. It's actually nice that they're doing this because like that extreme speed set was usually looked at as like his better set. Although like the close combat set, it has a lot of damage. So really happy to see that they're actually kind of buffing it and giving it a little bit even more damage, and now it's not going to be so one-sided. And so now is the bread and butter, for me at least. We got Dragapult having a buff, having Dragon Breath going from 7.5 seconds to 7 seconds, and the first stage damage having a 23% increase. So, yeah, I mean, Dragon Breath is barely played. I don't know why you don't go like Shadow Ball instead, but interesting to see that they're trying at least to change it a little bit. So let's see what their theory behind it is. To enhance Dragapult's signature playstyle of using its high mobility to attack opponents while keeping them at a distance, the damage of Dragon Breath has been increased and its cooldown has been reduced. By applying it slow more frequently, it is now easier for Dragapult to maintain an advantage position. No matter what you do with Dragon Breath, it's not going to be as good as his other as Shadow Ball. The best part about Shadow Ball is that it's a gap closer, and it's also like it kind of acts as an escape since it can go through walls, and like even an initiator, where like Dragon Breath is strictly just to slow them down. And when we're having a meta where like Pokemon literally jump on you, I can't see Dragon Breath being used replacing Shadow Ball ever. So yeah, I mean, big damage increase, nearly a 1/4% increase, but still, I would not recommend playing Dragon Breath. Zoroark getting a buff, HP recovery having a 50% increase on cut, Night Slash input window for movement getting nerfed actually, so they're actually increasing the time it takes for your combo to get off, so I guess it's going to be a little bit slower now. And then Shadow Claw Plus, time opponent is thrown, going from 0.6 to 0.4 seconds, so a nerf on that as well. Zoroark has issues with durability in combat, recovery from cut has been improved. On the other hand, the throw duration of Shadow Claw, which had powerful hindrance effects, has been shortened to adjust the balance. Yeah, I mean, cut has kind of fallen out of favor in recent times because Night Slash is just so good, but yeah, we'll see if cut is gonna be used a little bit more, seeing that his combo is gonna be a little bit slower now. Mew, wow, 23%, pretty good. Make this more viable. Oh, referring to Dragapult. Shadow Ball has I think the fact that Shadow Ball is a gap closer is gonna be better than the damage, because I'm not using Shadow Ball for the damage. I'm using it basically to get around, or to get into position better. So not having that, I can't see it being worth it, even though it does more damage. All right, Mew basic attack changed to deal damage based on special attack, damage from -20 to 37%. Solar Beam damage level 1 to 15, 10% decrease to 8%. And then Surf damage level 1 to 15, 7% decrease to 8%. Okay. I like the percent changes. While Mew could overwhelm opponents with high damage in the early game, it often struggled in the later stages as it did not scale well. We've been saying this for so long. Mew does not have late game damage. It just falls off a cliff. These adjustments are intended to reduce Mew's early game damage while improving its damage scaling, allowing it to shine in the final team fights. I like that. I actually honestly do like these increases. Again, percent scaling is so much better than just like the flat numbers. And I really do hope that Mew can just find his proper place in the meta and not just be like this kind of afterthoughts. Is it a support? Is it an attacker? Like, I think like a supporting attacker is a role, like a viable role to play, and this definitely helps it like fit into a proper role. So good job on the Mew. Can't tell if the basic thing is talking about the boosted or not. Didn't nerf E-Ball, which is the main. Didn't nerf E-Ball, which is Mew's main early secure. Yeah, don't take rid of his early secure. I honestly think these are good moves to kind of buffer that late game, like especially the Solar Beam. I like it. Okay, moving on. Palmont, basic attack, 0 to 20%, going down to 0 to 15%, interestingly enough. Thunder Punch now has an added effect, which can paralyze opponents, decreasing movement speed and attack speed. That's going to kind of change a lot how Palmont's going to interact with Pokemon now. We've seen with like Trevenant, like just adding a stun effect on Curse completely changes how you interact with the Pokemon. So this, I mean, some fights he would lose, he's gonna win now. I'm really intrigued to see how this plays out. Supercell Slam is now unstoppable. Another unstoppable Pokemon. That is very interesting to give him that. That is oof. I mean, we saw what happened when Duraludon got unstoppable. Another a huge change. Not gonna lie, a huge change by giving him this effect. Gets a shield upon landing and also a 10% damage increase. Wow. They're really throwing everything at they're really throwing everything at Palmont right now. This is crazy. Cooldowns 8 seconds to 7 seconds for Volt Switch, and then damage is a 10% increase. And the Unite move, Zap Full Charge, now has the added effect of recovering HP equal to 30% of the damage dealt while the Unite move is active. What's going on? Okay, not gonna like. Palmont felt a bit weak, but it didn't feel this weak, right? Like, is it just me? A general overhaul is being performed to broaden Palmont's tactical options. Thunder Punch's damage has been lowered in exchange for hindrance effects, while Wild Charge has been improved for more aggressive plays by lowering the recovery from its basic attack but increasing the explosive power of its Unite move. Palmont's playstyle is now intended to have more defined moments of power. Defined moments of power is one way of putting it, yeah. Too much power? Did they ever think about that though? This is so scary. Okay. Be happy if you bought Palmont because this is gonna probably be the most effective. This is probably the most buffed Pokemon this entire patch. I don't see them buffing anyone more than Palmont right here. I'm kind of scared. I got goosebumps after reading that. That's kind of scary. I got goosebumps. All right. Let's move on. Absol. Pursuit, having a damage 17% to 8% decrease, and cooldown reduction on hit from behind, going from 80% to 70%, making it slower for him to get that two-step combo. Unite move Midnight Slash also getting a nerf of 8% decrease. So with Pursuit, which is available from early game, Absol could easily turn an early advantage into a one-sided match. That is very true. The main factors of this were the move's extremely high damage when attacking from behind and the ability to use it repeatedly at short intervals. Any attacker knows that was completely broken. As soon as Absol popped up on your lane, you just bite your will, you're dead. Like even if you manage to get to your goal zone, this guy's just gonna he's just gonna jump on you immediately. Pursuit was hard to deal with. To mitigate scenarios where the match is decided in the early game and to create more counterplay opportunities for the opposing team, the damage and cooldown reduction effect of Pursuit have been lowered. I really do like this nerf as well. A big complaint I have since the map changes are the fact that an early advantage can turn the games into a one-sided match. We see that in the Groudon map very very commonly. And it's a lot of it has to do with like some Pokemon like Absol who have these kits that are adjusted for the Rayquaza map, not adjusted for the Groudon map, just completely running through the competition. So very glad to see that. Comfey, Bully and Palmont. Good luck, Cupid. Good luck with that match. Comfey, cooldown on Grass Knot going from 6 seconds to 7 seconds, and the additional Pokemon when hitting 2 Pokemon has an approximately 30% decrease. Thank God. I hate Grass Knot. Flow Healing, shield granted upon attaching, has a 5% decrease. And Sweet Kiss has a 5% decrease on the shield when attaching. So, really, they're just nerfing that whole, I mean, when the Comfeys kind of jump off, kind of aggro damage, and then shield the Pokemon that they like to protect for the whole game. Nerfing that kind of aspect of it. So I honestly do hate playing against Comfeys. I'll always celebrate when I see a Comfey get nerfed. Grass impact in team fights, particularly its ability to deal significant bonus damage when hitting multiple opponents, was overly potent for a supporter. To shift Comfey's power more towards healing and utility, the move's cooldown has been increased and its multi-hit damage has been reduced. Yeah. Alright, pretty standard so far. Umbreon getting a nerf, I believe. Time opponent is able to enact. Time opponent is unable to act on the second hit, going from 1 second to 0.6 seconds for its foul play. Also, the cooldown being increased from 7 seconds to 0.5 seconds. Umbreon's hindrance capabilities were exceptionally high, frequently creating situations where it was difficult to counterattack once caught. The duration of the unable to act effect and the move's cooldowns have been nerfed to make it easier for opponents to handle. That tracks too. A lot of the Pokemon that we've just went through, I mean, if you haven't watched the tier list that I do, obviously, I put them fairly high on the tier list, and I think that these guys are definitely like a step above a lot of the competition. So, honestly, I'm so far very driving with these entire patch notes. Cerulege, Psycho Cut is being nerfed 11% to 7% decrease, and the opponent's defense reduction effect being decreased from 36% to around 21%. And its Unite move, Revenant Rend, has a damage decrease of 8%. So, you know, I mean, we've been playing against a lot of Ceruleges recently, and he pops you very quickly. Revenant Rend and Psycho Cut are for scary, scary moves. Very happy to see them being nerfed. Cerulege combined a defense reduction effect with high burst damage, making it a major threat, especially to low durability Pokemon in the early game. Its damage and the defense reduction effect have now been lowered to adjust the balance. And it seems the last Pokemon to be affected in these last patch notes is Aegislash, with a minor nerf to its wide guard. Cooldown going from 8 seconds to 8.5 seconds, and the time opponent is thrown going from 0.75 seconds to 0.6 seconds. Wide guard is a powerful move, both offensively and defensively, with an especially high impact on teamfights. By adjusting the move's cooldown and hindrance duration, the timing of its use is now intended to be more critical. I mean, you'd see a lot of people, I mean, especially like the less experienced Aegislashes, just spamming wide guard as soon as it's up, so this will help that a little bit. It is a pretty powerful move. It's like, it is a really powerful move. But anyways, that is everyone affected in these patch notes. We have made it to the end in one piece. So, by far, Palmont has been the most buffed Pokemon in this entire patch. This is kind of crazy how many effects it got in just one patch. Has the effect to paralyze the opponent with Thunder Punch, unstoppable when charging with Supercell Slam, gets a shield with Supercell Slam, and its Unite move also has a recovery aspect to it now. Honestly, you can look at this and say this is completely overloaded. I got my fingers crossed, though, that this doesn't just break just every game it's a part of in the future. We just dealt with Empoleon. I really need these all-rounders to just, like, cool it for a week or two. Let some like other roles have some fun, because it's just been this all-rounder meta for so long. So fingers crossed it doesn't break the bank or the meta. But that's gonna be it for the patch notes for the Celestial Rumble Part 2. Thank you guys for watching. Alright. We made it through that. It's probably gonna be the whole YouTube section we're gonna make. But let's go right back. Well, let's actually do a little bit of a break, and we'll go back to maybe a game or two Unite. We'll still decide what we do. But Cupid, I hope your game is also going good. As you said, that Poland Palma, not a good combo to play against. But give us a couple minutes, we'll be right back. All right. Play a standard mode match Flying Thunder. Still going in guesses. You still doing school, Ben? Good luck with that. I hope it's going well. Yes, we can do a daily. Okay. Dailies has now become a word. I like the word dailies. The dailies. Let's jump into a normal match so we can do the dailies. If anyone would like to jump in to do the dailies with us, feel free. I think we'll do about 1 or 2 more games on Unite. Okay, let's just wait for Flying Thunder to come online, and then we will start this next game. Oh, did I go past your name? Here you are. You know, you must be appearing offline or something. Alright. We got one. Give me 1 second. Hated that fight. Oh no, did not go good, Cupid? Sorry about that. Okay. We'll be using this just for the rest of the stream. Let me just turn up the volume a little bit. Alright, that should be good, maybe? Oh, well, that's as loud as it goes. Okay, that should be good. Alright, I did not check if I got jungle. I'm just gonna assume I'm in the jungle. You hate cursive on printed paper? Doing some cursive, hey? I always heard that they stopped doing cursive, so I was glad to. It's one of the hardest things to read. Although we can write cursive. It's It's a bit chicken scratchy. But what cursive doesn't look like chicken scratch at the end of the day? It's usually the G's and the... I think it's like what, G's and F's? I think usually the hardest. Let's show these. The squirrel and the plant who's boss. Literally a doctor's note with a prescription. Can't read cursive? Really, yeah? Like, so like, are they still teaching cursive? I know a lot of people who can't read cursive. It's not that surprising at this point, I find. Because it is... Some people's has some... Depending on like the person or like the style of cursive they use, some of it is a lot more harder to read than others. Blame me, teacher. Sometimes teachers suck ass. I've been there, man. I've had some questionable teachers, to say the least. Three of them writing cursive. Maybe we can do a brick teaching cursive episode. Some of it's fun. Honestly, I'm a doodler. I mean, I think like cursive's for people who like to doodle, low key. Cause I find myself doodling on pages, like making loops and like literally just like drawing lines and loops and everything. So maybe that has something to do. But it's also one of those things where like, if you just like just the more you interact with it, the more you understand it. But it's something you definitely don't pick up. Not gonna score. Like, it takes a while to be able to fully read cursive. It's like reading a blueprint. We did it. Oh, they didn't let me jump back in time. I guess it doesn't matter. Solid 10 minutes. You would not be able to read any of my mom's writing. I should just remember too, my mom has that chicken scratch cursive. I think it was like, back when I was in like grade 3, grade 4. Trying to remember, trying to actually read it, just no idea. It's like a secret code. You legitimately got cursive letters. Basic thing on how to write them above. Well, I believe in you. I know you'll get the hang of it. There's only a couple letters that really are the big trip ups. There's a lot of Suicune damage. Hey Anna, how you doing? Nice to see you back. So happy you're not in school anymore, Cupid. I feel that. Although, not gonna lie, when I started working, I wish I had another year of school still. It was only until my final year of school. I was like, oh. Actually, can I do another one? This whole working thing is kind of intimidating. Like, you're saying, like, my entire life I gotta do this? Like, damn, like, it's a lot of pressure. Ninth is a pain. Oh, I feel that. You getting tired, Ayana? I don't know when you got mod. I think are people allowed making other, unless my mods are allowed to create other mods. Or wait a second, Pop got me. Oh my god, Pop got me. He wins. Oh my god, I thought Pop was Ayana. I didn't even look at the smiley face. I feel like Pop's like a scammer. I feel like my IT department's like sending like a bunch of like scam checks to make sure I'm like always paying attention. It's like, oh, did you not check? Did you not see this, the winky face at the end of the name? Or the fact that like they said they're gonna go to bed and then they came back? It's Pop. It's always Pop. Yeah, Pop got me. He got me. He got me. He got me good. Oh, he changed his name to Ayana. But he has a moniker though. Like Pop's like Pop's a classic villain. Like he signs his name with a winky face. So like if there's ever a crime committed, Pop, you know Pop's behind it if there's a winky face. So if you're ever like watching the news and you see like some like big tragedy unfold and then you see like a winky face in like the corner, just know that was Pop. Not the slow beam. Not the slow beam. Always here for the funny. Figured I didn't say anything. I got wrecked. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what to say. I got wrecked. I'm just scared it's gonna spawn copycats who are also gonna do the winky faces. Then, are we gonna lose? That'll be very embarrassing. The slow beam got me, bro. Oh, we still have a huge lead. Never mind. I'm not worried anymore. Let's go score some points. How you doing, Gray? PPF? Oh, profile picture. PFP. I have no idea how you did that. Well, I mean, maybe... Honestly, I always figure you just have your ways. Your mysterious ways, like, you know a guy. Do you want to know how I got this profile picture? I know a guy. FT was not about to let that Eldegoss score. Alright, GG's. We made it. Cross-reference. Did a reverse search. Reverse engine search on the profile picture. Or just like asked AI. Give me this profile picture. I don't know, I just honored bots, but GG's. You finally won? Maybe us too. It just took playing a bot game, but we finally won. There's no way you can get my picture. Well, actually, my picture will be harder to get since we did like make our profile picture in Canva, so I really hope there's. Honestly, I've used it so many times. It's probably just a image of it floating around online at this point. But I stayed up painstakingly long to find out how to put nasty on a brick. Took me way too much time to learn how to do that. Okay, so let's jump into some 1 or 2 games. You got school and it's 2 o'clock. Thank you for hopping back in, Pop. I hope you got a nice. Hope you get a nice rest. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, man. But GG's. Anytime, FT. Anytime. I know. I saw Grace pop back in. I think Gray may want to play a game or 2. So we'll do about 1 or 2 more games. And then, you know, I had an idea. I think after we finish these games, we're gonna hop off YouTube, but we may continue our stream over on Twitch if anyone is so inclined to jump on over there. However, be warned, we will not be playing Unite. Probably will be playing some Fall Guys, just kind of winding down. But if that is the environment you want to be at, that is where we will be after these next 2 games. Look my name up in Google and a band came up. Still? Damn it. I got so mad when I found out that Briknasty is also the name of this guy's band, man. Right now, my goal, like literally my goal, is to have my name come up before that. But it's okay, because if you look up my real name, you should actually get other results. Why would I say that? Why would I encourage anything like that? Okay, let's go Glaceon. Mine's lit with a 4. My 4 real name just brings up another person. Honestly, mine will most likely bring me up. But the thing is, I'll say, if you type in my mom's name, she will definitely pull. She'll definitely be one of the first things. Probably the first thing that pulls up. Although I have to still have a bit of mystery for a future Q&A. So I think that's all the information I shall provide. Also, not to just get my... not to just, you know... Also just dox myself too much. Just a little bit of doxing myself. Not too much. You like the 6 on the list? Okay. Gotta start somewhere. We're climbing up. We just gotta climb up. Okay, so it seems that Gray is just finishing up his game, so we'll wait for Gray to finish his game. If anyone else does want to join, just let me know. I'm looking at you, Cupid. I see you online. Yeah, we're gonna have to be number 1 on that list. That's the brick house promise right there. We're not gonna stop until we're number 1. The only brick. Mostly online. I love that. It's like as opposed to like not really online, but being online. Like I love it. What does it mean? Honestly, dealer's choice. Mostly online. Alright, we've clicked through basically every menu we could think of. Gray's match is still ongoing. Just kind of waiting for that. I think we're going to play Glaceon. Wait, let me double check our Empoleon missions. I said we had a Glaceon game, although don't really want to play Glaceon. So let's see what our secondary mission is. Oh, just participate in a rank match. Okay, well, easy enough. Need to drop a new PFP. You like the one? We want to draw a new one. Feel that? It's a really nice profile picture, by the way. I really like that drawing. I need to, like, get my drawing skills up, man. I never got past subpar in drawing. It's something that always bothered me. My stick figure game is on point. Anything past that, you're asking the wrong guy. Think you just like Pokemon too much? Ben, don't worry, there's no such thing as liking Pokemon too much. Coming from the person wearing a Gengar shirt. You are completely allowed to like Pokemon from your entire childhood into your adulthood. Don't worry. There's no such thing as too much when it comes to things you like. Unless you like it too much, then don't do it too much. You know? But there's no such thing as too much. But don't do it too much. Ask someone to draw something for me. Well, I don't like favors. Like, I feel like for something like that, I like want to like. What's a fancier way of saying pay them without saying pay them? But I would like I would want to be more formal about it. Since like this isn't like just, oh, I have a nice picture I can put on my wall. It's like, yeah, this is something I want like that's going to represent me online. So I definitely want the person drawing it to care, but also like they're gonna put time and effort into it, and they deserve to be compensated for that. But then we're getting to whole other issues of getting enough money for that, and then even upgrading your set. So something we will most likely look into in the future. But as of right now, we are in the middle of our grind. Great telling us every second. Great, I want a live countdown. If you do not give me a live countdown, oh my god, never mind. Play Pokemon Go, Unite, even have Pokemon cards, figures, minor Pokemon Go merch, Kanto starters, as both plush, both emails you got are Pokemon, even your school email. Wait, what do you mean by like your emails are Pokemon? Like you have like a Pokemon as a profile picture? Or is it like your name at Pokemon.com? Oh, you done, Gray? Aw, no worries, man, no worries. We'll play in the game. We'll play in the future. Oh, wait, you're there. We're gonna win, we're gonna win. I don't see the problem. Alright, how about this? Okay, so you said you play Pokemon Go. I did drop Pokemon Go. I went to Go Fest in Montreal. It was very fun, but I did buy a ticket and then took a train all the way to Montreal for Go Fest. I think it was like 2018 or something like that. Pokemon Unite. Obviously, you see me on this literally almost every day. I once at my work, the first job I worked at, this person had it's around 300 to 500 Pokemon cards, and like they were like Generation 1 Pokemon cards. Like these were like he was like 30 years old. He was like, yeah, I used to collect these as a kid, and like he knew I like Pokemon a lot, and I ended up buying it from him for like $100. And then like we're like in like the lot of our work, and it's like a metal cutting thing, and like exchanging like a band for Pokemon cards. So it was great. It was a great time. Got 2 Shundos. I gotta flex my Pokemon Go Pokemon of some time because we grinded that game. But well, I literally have every single mainline game, and when they say catch 'em all, I took it a little too seriously, and so I caught them all in every game, and then also have like my national decks, and I also have like a shiny dex that's like almost complete. I put a lot of time in Pokemon. And like you gotta imagine this in high school, right? I have no idea how I didn't get bullied. I literally brought like 3 DSs in my backpack when I went to school. And at lunchtime, I would shiny hunt on all 3 of my DSs at the same time. In like the middle of the lunchroom. I just didn't give like I really didn't care. Most things are just like an attitude. If you just like act confident with what you do, then no one really says anything, does anything. So yeah, literally just shiny hunting though. That was a big part of lunch. Even some classes, just class getting boring, whipped out the DS, started shiny hunting. Giving me the central path. It's like a red carpet, bro. New video idea. Yeah, we gotta like think of a format for the Pokemon Go. And I had to like log on to it. It's been a while since we even logged on to a Pokemon Go. I just know we bought so many Pokemon storage upgrades, but constantly just at the maximum capacity, and like it just gets so tiring getting rid of them. Pokevogue. Okay, the real question is, what about Poketopia, whatever that, like the Animal Crossing, Minecraft, Pokemon clone. Have you are you gonna grab that one? Because I honestly might grab that one. I think that game is gonna be. I cannot wait to recreate Gen 4 in that game. It's gonna be way too hype. Not gonna lie, I don't know. I think I'm too excited for a game like that. But then again, I put like 2,000 hours into Animal Crossing. Oh my, not again. Oh my, oh my. Minecraft, sadly, no PC that can handle it. I hope we don't get booted out. Is this a sign? Completed decks and lots of shinies. Have I shown off? Ben, have you seen my shiny collection? Have I shown that off? Or my Pokemon home collection? We have way too many Pokemon. We're like almost forced to purchase Pokemon home every year. Pokemon really got us by the balls on this one. Okay. Got none in Pokemon home. Oh, got no Switch. Oh no, eh? You ever planning on getting a Switch or a Switch 2 in the future? I mean, hopefully the Switch 2 can get a couple more exclusive games. Although they keep on increasing the price on everything, so that is not fun. It is not fun that is happening. Oh, do we get booted? Got booted. Alright. Should we try? Should we try another, or is that a sign? Should we take this as a sign that maybe Pokemon Unite doesn't want us to play anymore? If you had a Switch, think you'd still play on a Chromebook? Oh, playing on a Chromebook, interesting. Me and another person. They must have crashed too. Here, let's try one more time, I guess. Although I really don't want to drop under 1200. But that's a kind of a lame way to go. Alright. Looks like I will not get the jungle this game. Okay, why don't we support Solid Cupid? We can try out this Darkrai build. Hopefully the game doesn't crash like last time. Where's the EXP share? Here we go. And then we'll take the Shell Bell. Alright. We'll play support Darkrai. We'll go out with a bang on the last game. Oh boy. Not only does 4 people on their team have a badge, but they all have skins as well. Oh wait. Strike that. I'm the only person in the game without a skin. I feel so singled out now. I feel so naked. Don't worry. We'll just be Team Foreskin. I believe in Team Foreskin. Team 5-skin does not have what it takes. We'll cut them down. Look at that. Good job, Team Foreskin. Okay, I want to stop. I'm sorry. Media player is okay at best. Well, we're looking at stuff like that. The CC from Hypnosis is so clutch. Looks like we got some company. Ooh, so close. Hopefully top lane can pop off. Play with that medium in Discord. We need a level 5. So we can get our Dark Void up. One more minion should be enough for us, luckily. So middle lane rotation.
Oh, did he just steal that? Okay, no, we got it. Okay, that's good. Blaziken popping off. Alright, got a couple points off. Well, they are getting a lot back. Able to stop them from capping. Oh my. That had a little bit more time. They all just use a lot of them just use their secures at that moment. Makes me a bit hesitant to do a 50-50 on them when the time comes for Groudon. Alright, get a decent overstack there. Looks like Aegislash will be able to break his zone. Oh. Let's focus on getting level 9. We're pretty close to that. Let's throw them in here. Alright. Oof. Ooh, hello, Leafeon. Nice. Put him to sleep. Yeah, just putting him to sleep is just so effective. Alright, Leafeon going topside. Alright, we'll leave that. Ooh, the Solar Beam. You know, I should have just went in on him. I was a bit greedy to try and go for a back instead of turning on him. I could have easily gotten him. In the voice chat. Oh, that's just the more you struggle, the worse it gets. You can probably score this. Alright. probably put us in the lead there. Let's get out of this. And that's what we call getting out of dodge. Although we did just use our Unite move to live. I would make a support Darkrai video. If we didn't literally just make a Darkrai video. Gotta put him on cooldown for a little bit. Alright, good damage there. Unite moves are going off. We are going pretty deep. Alright. Oh, a lot of damage. Hello, Venusaur. Oh, a little too deep, I guess. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. Oh boy. I walked into it at the end. Why was our team not in the pit, though? That's a bit unnerving that they just got that like that. That is a bit annoying to lose like that. Also, I guess we were... Oh, okay, well, apparently we were doing a 5v4 that game. Yeah, that's definitely a sign. But I guess that was a 5v4, so that's why we didn't have a team fight at the end. We had one of those bots kind of roaming around, probably. Well, I don't want to lose points, so we're probably going to have to hit the report. Hopefully we don't get the wrong person. But we've lost some points due to some lame stuff happening. Yeah, it's not a 5. I don't believe it was the Blaziken, though. Which then would leave... Dun, dun, dun. Cupid. But if that's the case, then we'd lose points anyways, because we're a duo. Because Pokemon Unite has weird rules. But I think that's probably going to be it for that Unite. We're going to hop on over to Twitch. Although we are done. Excuse me. Oh no. It would only work if you weren't here. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing. We're going to be going for a little bit longer. If you have Fall Guys, do feel free to join in if you want. But this is it for YouTube. We'll still put on our ending screen. But we will join back up very soon. Don't worry, Gray. Oh, don't worry, Gray. GG's. GG's. Thank you for playing, man. We'll definitely play some games tomorrow, hopefully. But thank you guys for watching. And I'll hopefully see one or two of you guys over on the other site.